Watch your pockets.
Heed me, brothers and sisters. You look at one another and suspect nothing. In any harm.
I see something within us. Let's get started. Pewter down. Ah, impressed.
I'm desperate.
Unlike other... Well, do you have... Not yet. We have...
Best prices here.
Your bear... Most certain. You are now free.
thief?
The depravity of Daedric worship is running rampant through our lands. Look around! Anyone gathered here could truly be a Daedric-loving fiend.
To leave possess... This one keeps you asleep.
What are we up to today?
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
What do you want, ugly? Ha! Is that right? Well then, so a league of like-minded adventurers. Every one of them still alive, are you? And all your limbs intact? Maybe you should spend more time adventuring. Are you sure? Then...
Stay out of trouble and we'll get along just fine.
Help me get back on my feet.
My stomach thinks my throat's been cut. Could have killed him, Loud. It's not too much to ask.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Spare a coin for the needy.
Now who's got a drink from you? Sand, I'm sick of it.
Help me get back on my feet.
I don't like to talk. I like to drink. I can't promise I'll remember any of this.
It's not that much to ask.
Hey, grab a drink. The room is spinning.
Spare a coin for the needy.
buy me another bucketful?
No.
My stomach thinks my throat's been cut.
Have you no shame?
I don't.
Could have killed him, lout.
I beg of you.
Care to join me?
I beg of you.
Hey, grab a drink. You look far too serious for this place. I don't like to talk. I like to drink. I can't promise
My
I'll
stomach
remember
thinks
any
my
of
throat's
this.
been cut.
Where's the Keeper? He should have been here by now.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Over so soon?
Get closer to me, friend.
Over there. Just let me... There. Easy enough for a Magister to remove a Master's ward. Let's go inside. Shalreni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Careful, my friend.
Light Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shalreni has fallen? I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes! Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy! I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periag steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them. You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hate it when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes. I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister. I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there. It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina.
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
Skill issue. This one's mine. Easy.
Poor factotum. A few missing components and you cease to function. A creature of flesh, but without the sign of the painted. I assume that fool Thorin sent you. Well, your presence isn't required. I am a clockwork apostle, and I have the situation here well in hand. If you'd be so kind as to vacate the premises, you can reassure Thorin that he has no need to worry. Currently dealing with... I'm activating the dwarven constructs. They're highly effective at frightening off any hostiles who come here. Really, this is standard procedure. I'm not even sure what that dithering fool was worried about. Have you faced animunculi? Whatever the painted eye are after, I doubt it's valuable enough to drive them to such bravery. Not when murderous dwarven machines spring from every wall. How could you possibly think I'd know something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have sacred items to collect. I'm locking this door behind me. You can see yourself out.
Alert. Disruption. Danger. Repair construct. Stop the betrayer. Analyzing. Subject unknown. Threat detection unknown. Begin friendly introduction. Greetings. I am Proteus. Camel Z security oversight. Error. Diagnostic check. Error. Error. Healing. Burnt fields. Rust. Apostle Nilfar Straithen override. Doors. Unlocked. Painted eye hostiles. Outer laboratory. Compromised. Error. Dreaming. Incomplete. Diagnostic test. Failed. Totus model. Critical components missing. Conclusion. Affirmative. Imperative. Stop. Apostle Nilfar Straithen. Protus security oversight. Error. Protus assistance. Repair required. Critical components missing. Scanning for components. Recipient's cortex.
In desperation, all things consume one another. Is this a sign of imperfection? Or is this the fundamental truth of creations? Is it separate from the morality of the mortal world?
Scanning component location. Components nearby. Insert into Comar shelf. Recipient's cortex functional. Cognitive cluster restored. Corporeal system repair complete. Hello, I am Proteus, Kemal Z Security Oversight Construct. I ensure that the inner laboratory is not disturbed until the creator, Lord Set, returns. My form is fully functional, but my memory and connection to the systems here remain fractured. Nilfas Drathan removed the mnemonic fragments which facilitated that connection. We will need to install new ones. Another of Lord Set's early projects. Later he stored his memories in the stars, but in Kemal Z he was more grounded. They can connect information to the inner workings of the laboratory. Importantly, they are compatible with my form. Affirmative. These are the locations of the major mnemonic fragments. Find them and...
That's it. Get him.
than you ever name. What is missing? You, Proteus, have more purpose than half of all mortals. So why aren't you better than them?
The Creator left before I could learn the answer to his question.
Time wears you down to nothing. You break, stagnate. How do I keep you functioning after I leave? Given time, your joints will wear down. Your precision footpads will dent and crumble. But in this moment, and only this moment, you are perfection itself.
Self-repair was the only way the Creator could circumvent inevitable deterioration.
Let's see what you're made
Others
of.
believe in chaos. They think their choices give them agency. I know differently, yet I find myself hesitating. Am I action words my actions lead to failure? I've studied countless specimens. None are without flaws, yet all achieve a sort of beauty. Is that it? In order to create a form this pure, must I master the art of irregularities?
It took the Creator a long time to differentiate mandatory flaws from those he could improve upon. Return to the antechamber. I will meet you there, so we can gain entrance to the inner laboratory.
Others believe in chaos. They think their choices give them agency. I know differently. I find myself hesitating.
Laboratory security and oversight protocols restored. Locating Apostle Nilphas Drayton. Dreaming. Damp cough. Polished key. Apostle Nilphas Drayton and several unregistered guests approach the Clockwork Probabilis.
Intrinsic forces govern events on Nan. Some are constant, like the force which compels objects to fall to the ground, while others defy prediction and categorization. The Probabilis allows for willful manipulation of such forces. It is a prototype, a precursor to Lord Set's great work, the Throne Align. If Apostle Nilphas Drayton activates the Probabilis, Nern will suffer destabilization. Loss of life will far exceed acceptable thresholds. Safeguards breached. The Painted Eye breached the door to the inner laboratory. They are close to the Clockwork Probabilis, and Apostle Nilphas Drayton is with them. I will use the security measures to hinder them, but we must protect the Probabilis. Through the door, Apostle Nilphas Drayton used security oversight protocols becoming available. Searching for Apostle Nilphas Drayton.
You should have run.
Protus, you're active?
Halt, Apostle. You won't reach the probability.
I will activate the Probabilis. It's what Set wanted.
Your hypothesis is incorrect. This will only result in catastrophic failure.
You're too late! The Clockwork Probabilis is mine to control.
We must stop him before his actions cause irreparable damage. We arrived too late. Apostle Nilphas Drayton activated the Probabilis. Stop him before it makes a lasting change.
The Probabilis is active! You think you can stop me now? The likes of you won't stop me! Okay.
I want you let me fix what he couldn't.
What have you done? I was going...
Hidden directive activated. Dreaming.
It works. I knew it would, but combining mnemonic fragments in this way is complicated. Hello, mortal. I am a memory gestalt facsimile. So the seal in all but flesh. I see Nilphys Drayton's bid for control over the probabilis is over. Good. He lacked the capacity to understand it. Even as a mnemonic fabrication, I know that many will take issue with my work. Nilphys Drayton tried to reconcile his beliefs with reality, and his answers fell short. He leapt to false conclusions, as he was always going to. I could not. Just as he could not stop himself from committing this act. Cause and effect are matters of fact. Now that the Drayton event is concluded, Protus will receive new safeguard directives. When we are through, speak to Protus.
Your work here is complete. I thank you for your service. If you would not mind returning to Thorin Armus, please tell him that his presence is no longer needed in Kemmel Z. He is mortal. Mortals can be swayed to endanger the security of Kemmel Z. Without Nilphys Drayton, I cannot say. Not me.
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Tel Barrow. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy. The Infinite Panopticon. First they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan. What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shalreni's body. That will be her undoing. Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think. Gadain, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitus.
Mortal, hello? Over here. Thank the Fathoms. My name is Cypherhus Margo, and I watch over the nearby Rectory Corporea. I am in desperate need of an adventurer who can help me re-establish order here. The chorus is in disharmony, you see. Watchers, Whiskers, what will we do? The Rectory houses one of Hermaeus Mora's most prized magical apparatuses. The vessels that comprise it suddenly began to fail, and now the whole thing risks collapse. Whose Margo knows not how, or why, nor why. He needs help. The faulty vessels destabilized the entire apparatus, dislodging focus crystals, warping valves, and prompting leaks throughout the system. Margot needs someone to protect his backside and make repairs. You would take Myrni gold as payment, yes? First, we need to reset the magical focus in the Corporea Secretis, an outbuilding to the northeast. Tide King.
Give him a fight. You good? Of course you are.
Disaster. Margot hopes the vessels remain intact.
This one is mine.
Thank the tides. The vessels in this room seem largely intact. Tide King be praised. It seems the beasts did not breach the Secretis completely, and the vessels are in good health. Resetting the focus should bring them back into harmony with the rest of the Rectory's occupants. Bodies? What? Oh, you mean the vessels? I forget that non-ciphers get a little confused when they come here. Let me take a few steps back. Welcome to the Rectory Corporea. Hermes? Yes. Well, mostly. It's not the most exact metaphor, but the broad strokes are apt. The vessels have their minds joined together in service to Hermes Mora. Their combined psyche, the chorus, thinks and dreams, and my master listens. What? No. Every vessel here willingly entered a pact with Hermaeus Mora. They surrendered their bodies and minds to the Rectory for a fixed period of time. In the end, they will receive, well, whatever it is they wanted from the Eye. What's happening to that vessel? Quickly, reset the magica focus.
Another failed body. I will be free!
Watcher's whiskers? What was that? I've been tending to the vessels in the Corporea for many, many years, and never before have I seen a thing like what just happened. That vessel, it just talked to us. It moved. That should not be possible. Well, normally they just lie there. The Rectory's magic keeps the vessels healthy while their minds serve the chorus. They don't just get up and say scary things before keeling over. Wait, this vessel is dead? Oh no! They never tried to break free. But if they did, I suppose it is possible. Even the gradual extraction can cause stress, nosebleeds, seizures. But something the vessel said, another failed body. Those were its words, remember? Precisely. This worries Husmargo the most. Something may be toying with the vessels in the Rectory and killing them in the process. But Husmargo doesn't know what could do such a thing. We should check the Rectory archives. They are just next door.
Take it off! Sated and ready to take on the world, huh? Give him a fight!
Husmargo will start with these manuals. You will check the other tomes, yes? Look for anything on vessel disturbances. Finished reading? Let's talk this on these archives. Husmargo doesn't see anything useful in these books. Did you have better luck? Tell who's Margot what you learned. Yes, yes. Some say it is like a dream world, where the minds of all in the chorus can wander freely, interacting with one another while the Great Eye studies them. What else did you learn? At least that narrows the scope of our research. The disturbance must originate from within the Rectory, or even the chorus itself. Press on to the Esoterica Corporea to the north. It houses our preparatory instruments and an auxiliary somnambulum. Somnambulum, one of the devices that grants entry to the chorus, sustains the vessel, and so on. Examining one might provide us with some clues without disturbing the other vessels. Or without disturbing them more, at any rate. I'll meet you there. Usmargo will try and learn a bit more here. Go ahead, and he will catch up with you. Vessels arrive like worms on a hook. Like before. Reset the focus.
I will get out!
There! I think I understand what's going on. We should speak, adventurer. After witnessing that vessel speak, I fear I now understand the source of our problem. It seems a rogue mind is traveling through and tampering with the chorus. A crisis whose Margot did not think possible until now. Yes, a troublemaker, disconnected from the chorus. It keeps trying to escape through a connected body, but the attempts prove fatal every time. Out here in Apocrypha, we have no hope of isolating it. But if one of us entered... Well, you, obviously. Whose Margot must oversee the procedure and monitor the apparatus, yes? I would not suggest it if we had any other way of finding the rogue mind. But every moment we delay puts an... Ah, yeah. There. That's the somnambulum. I'll prepare it for you. There you are. I pray this isn't too disorienting. Let's discuss our next move. Welcome to the chorus, or its lowest levels at any rate. We call this the cognitive substrate. Few members of the chorus visit this place, but it connects to all the chorus's other regions. The perfect hiding place for a rogue mind, yes? To enter the chorus, every vessel signs a pact. You think of flimsy parchment contracts, yes? Not so in Apocrypha. It is an anchor that binds the vessel's mind. No one can travel far from their pact, and Usmargo has a spell that can sniff it out. At the very least, it will tell us who the mind belongs to. I do not know what shape the spell will take inside the chorus. Each vessel's perception of the space is unique, but it should be easy enough to manipulate and follow. Be cautious. The chorus's mind sentinels will see you as an intruder. Stand ready to defend yourself, yes?
Always finding room for improvement.
This is our pact, yes? Have a look. It might tell us something about our quarry. The Daggerfall Devil. The Daggerfall Devil. Watcher, spare us. On the one claw, it makes sense that a serial killer in the chorus would be the cause of our troubles. On the other, there is a serial killer in the chorus, and it appears that he wants out. Yes? Yes! But dealing with him means killing him. A task that is a little more difficult than just stabbing his cold manifestation. Usmargo would need to make sure the Daggerfall Devil couldn't flee to another body and hide. Usmargo thinks so, but we will need to act at the same time, like two claws pinching a well-oiled grape. Usmargo will need to leave you to find the body, while you find the mind. The pact, thankfully, provides us with some inkling of where to look. Leaping into other people's bodies may have caused some mnemonic bleed. Elements of his psyche, memories, could have broken loose. I'll tune the spell to seek out his memories. If you can find enough of them, best of luck to both of us.
You good? Of course you are. This one's mine.
The first life I took. A scrawny beast, loved by the child next door. Seeing the boy cry made me smile.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
I offered the shelter of my basement to wandering souls, only to take their lives while they slept.
Let's knock some heads.
My father's knife. A handle carved from an antler. A blade sharp enough to cut bone. An artist never had a brush so delicate.
Can you hear who's Margot, friend? Who's Margot isolated the rogue mine's vessel? You should be able to dispatch him now.
Let's make this quick. After this,
will not stop me from getting out! You're weak, like all the rest! You're not the first to try and stop! Will not be my...
There! That's the Daggerfall Devil's Mind! You did it! I see no trace of the Daggerfall Devil in the registry! Now quickly, adventurer, return to your body. Welcome back, adventurer. I hope your time in the chorus wasn't too disorienting. Let's talk outside.
No.
Ah, fresh air. Better, yes? According to my instruments, you made it out of the chorus with nary a scratch on your psyche. How are your memories? Any confusion? Dizziness? No? Good. Safe from immediate danger, yes. But stress levels among the vessels are still far too high. I must inspect each mind and vessel to ensure their well-being. You have a strong mind. If you have the time, I would certainly enjoy Of course, of course. Whose Margot is sure our prince has plans for you beyond the rector. Perhaps one day you'll hear the harmonious songs. Our prince will be happy to hear of your involvement. It's whose Margot...
As I feared, the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved.
As is its nature, which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramel, be careful.
There is no time. The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command it.
Laramel, you did it! The Panopticon is open!
Oh no. Vermina. Her presence is destroying the Panopticon.
Laramel, look at yourself. You're in no shape to continue.
Nonsense. No. You are right.
I think Vermina's presence is somehow intensified. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. You can't face me. Wasn't that amazing?
This is more than just the presence of a rival Daedric prince. Something else is happening here.
Ripples of agony from below. We need to go down now.
That's it?
What a mess. If we survive, the Great Eye will probably make me clean it up. Satisfying smack. I'm a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
This is more than just the presence of a rival Daedric prince. Something else is happening here.
I'll go with you. A hole in the debris. They must have gone that way. Satisfying smack.
Remember, Vermina's not alone. Necrom and Torvasad are with her.
let me aid you. Great eye. Call on me.
Getting stronger every day.
Cultists are spreading Blightground's corruption.
Hidden kindred. Looks like Vermina brought an army.
Farewell. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. Mortal, let me aid you. Portal. Vermina passed through it, mortal. This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity.
The combination of rite and concoction worked splendidly. We are hidden, and Mora suffers. Kovassar.
I see the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, mortal. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. Blightcrown. Did he say something about an Eye of Mora?
Ignore Blightcrown. We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shalreni's body.
I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. Feel the power of fate. Through there, mortal. Hurry! Those cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal. Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. time smack. We need to talk. Blight Crown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora. I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we came here to do. Find Vermina and destroy Master Shelreni's body. Without the protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her. You're right, I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blight Crown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. It's just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help. Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora. What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream. Or a nightmare.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places.
This has to be Vermina's fault. Stupid Prince of Dreams.
Don't just stand there.
This memory is mine now, mortal. I have wrapped it in a dream of my own creation.
You're dead.
I sense a flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
I have done the unthinkable. Now, I must make sure it cannot be undone. I shall divide the only remaining memory of the event, my memory, and hide it in 3 glyphics.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
The way it began, secured inside the glyphic of hidden paths.
Listen carefully, mortal. Vermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. It's only due to the necromancy they used on Shelreni's body that she made it this far. She's placed a dream around us, but the true memory is still here. Vermina hasn't been inside. Good idea.
Once again, Melm to the rescue. When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost sight to spot it.
should have been more prepared. Hey, stay with me!
Followed, locked within the glyphic of lost memories.
Let's knock some heads.
With regret, the memory of what I had to do, sealed inside the glyphic of shattered reflections. Who dares invade my private memories?
We got what we came here for, Torvasad. This way!
How dare Vermina enter my realm? Fighter! Protect the 3 glyphics. Go and enter the mythos.
This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory and more of the same. Mortal, let me aid you. Wasn't that amazing? This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed this? Is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous. I'm your death with great eye. Call on me. Satisfying smack.
Got your back.
Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. The mythos is a forbidden... I am a vessel of the great eye. Call on me. Mortal, let me aid you. We need to hurry, Mortal.
How much longer, Torvald?
These locks for
Here, Mortal. Let it pop over to my two.
Fate's mortal. Again. Destroy them, my pet.
Those are who they mess with.
Here, Mortal. Let it pop over to my two. Isn't that amazing?
focus to use my ghost sight. Apply my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Satisfying smack. Great eye. Call on me. Feel the power of fate. Mortal, let me aid you. Satisfying smack. smack. I am a vessel of the great eye. Call on me. Feel the power of fate.
I am focused my ghost sight. My ghost sight can defeat this enemy.
Great eye. Call on me. Satisfying smack.
The Dreamweaver flees. But what of the Glyphic Vault? Hermina will pay for the damage she has wrought on my realm. Approach, chosen, and hear my words. I shook off the worst effects of Hermina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled. But the vault of the Glyphic! You must determine if the secret remains secure. Not just any Glyphic. One of 3 primordial Glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the Glyphic. That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the Glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory. It cannot be avoided. Fate's chosen must make sure the Glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again. When you are done, examine the Glyphic of Hidden Paths. It will reveal its portion of the secret to you. Regrettably, there is no other way to determine if the Glyphic remains intact. But fate will survive a slight fraying of its fabric. It has to. Now, go! Examine the Glyphic and see how this all began, chosen. It cannot be.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
Ah, that's it! What I needed to spark my memory. I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all!
Torvus, only one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak. My power remains diminished due to the toxins Periite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the glyphic of hidden paths. Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but 2 more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final 2 glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not yet. Right now, fate requires... Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, I must conserve my strength. Apocrypha, leave this memory, mortal. Take the portal and return to your allies in Cypher's Midden.
Where's that wagon?
Fate's Chosen returns. I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the Infinite Panopticon? Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled. So we must still have time to make this right. secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermaeus Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Tolvasad has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, you did. I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do. An opportunity, perhaps? It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hermaeus Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina? What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina. We know it is a vile combination of dream and disease, developed by Blightcrown from concepts provided by Vermina and Periite. Master Shelrenny helped to perfect it, and her rite increased its strength. It hides, as we have seen. It drives the inhabitants of Apocrypha mad, and turns even allied Daedra violent. Scrooge could sense the agony of the realm back on Nairn. Here, I fear she may eventually succumb as the other natives have. Even I am not immune. No, despite your status as Fate's proxy, you seem resistant. Now, explore Cypher's Midden.
I'll go with you.
Forgotten
It's not like I have anywhere else to
Do
be.
you think Torvasad? Nope, never mind. I'm not curious. Curiosity just gets people killed.
Why has the realm turned against us?
Apocrypha reels in pain, and I feel it too.
I don't sense the Great Eye's gaze.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
One of Blightcrown's sensors. They're not even hidden. Destroy it.
The stench recedes and the fear falters. The
creatures that serve our master, they attack for no reason.
Lightly on the air. Poor Hulnan. The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down, flew off. They've never attacked the settlement before.
Let's return to Leramil's study and tell her what we found.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroot while I do what I can for Leramil.
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes, each blinks out and goes dark in turn. Soon I'll be totally blind. I don't know. But the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? You don't suppose she has a dream for me, do you? The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands. Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe, and I don't want to hurt you. Wait. A barely perceptible ripple in the threads. Someone approaches.
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
Vermina and Peryite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal. It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature. I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Peryite. Because I also require help. I offer a trade, an end to this assault on Apocrypha, for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage. I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible. It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again!
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
That wagon forgot to bring provisions. I swear I'm going to start eating books.
In my travels,
You seek as... Better overstocked than under.
No.
Away, you pestering phantom. You're here. It's so pleasant to work with someone so prompt. And blast these frayed fates. Let's get in there and turn theory into practice, eh? Smooth these things. First, we enter the drift and find the darn thing. The Fate Weaver key in your able hands will lead us where we need to go. Now, properly attuned, it should allow you to tug on the threads that bind my fate to me. We use the Fate Weaver key itself to bind this frayed fate back into the fabric of the universe. I'm not... Well, to be totally honest, I'm not exactly sure what that will look like. But we're armed with the dead friend's knowledge. We'll see it. Into the drift! Huzzah!
You! Traveler! I need help. I was swept overboard in a storm and found myself washed up in this terrifying land. What happened? I must find my ship. I must find Nanarel, my father. Are you real or just another spirit? I am Landavel, first mate on the opulent Gale. My father, Nanarel, is the ship's captain. We were trapped in a horrible storm. I fell into the churning sea. I was dragged under the waves, blacked out, and awoke nearby in a ship's graveyard. I need to find my father and my ship. When I... Oh, thank you. I fled from ghosts and... Hermaeus Mor... Oh.
The Fate Weaver key will be our guide. It should make visible the threads that bind me to the nearby frayed fate.
The wrecked ships are ahead, through these sea caves. Look for my father's belongings. If we find them, we'll likely find him as well. My father treasured this locket. He wore it on every voyage for good luck. He would never leave it behind.
There, a thread. Untie it,
But it is
and we'll
marked
follow
with
the
a
thread
symbol
to the
of
next,
Hermaeus Mor.
and the next.
I never noticed that before.
Martina's work. My research. It's working! Smashing! Let's go. Onward and upward, as always. Ha! That thread was woven past that door. Up the ramp. I think I see something. Look there! This distortion is a frayed fate. Let's pull this situation into focus.
Off the deck, Azander. Stop lollygagging, Azander. I'm tired of all this.
What? A sailor? How odd. I haven't wanted to be a sailor since I was a child.
Bilge rats and stale bread. I'll never make it to first mate.
Such potential. Stronger now.
Twitching tentacles, what is that?
I grow stronger.
Quick, use the key. These room forms should banish that thing.
We will not be undone.
It worked! Oh, I wasn't sure it would. What we just witnessed, distressing, horrid, disconcerting. Apologies, cohort. I'm free associating to deal with my emotions. Of course, just processing. Tem, it seems, was telling the truth. Afraid Fate has grown in strength somehow. Become adversarial. Allow me to take back the Fate Weaver key. I'll need to consider this new information. The introduction of this adversary into the experiment was unforeseen. Let's reconvene in my room at Cypher's Midden.
And down they go.
I recognize this. Father's spyglass. But its lens is cracked and useless.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Landovel, my boy! You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks. I'm Nanaril, captain of the Opulent Gale. My son's been restored to me. We must complete the pact before this gift is taken back. I watched my son swept overboard. He would drown in the storm. I appealed to a greater power, but didn't complete the ritual. We must finish the task, lest he perish again. You must sacrifice 3 tokens from my past. Logbook, spyglass, and locket at the You brought my son here. I thought
I am alive.
Better luck next time. Oh, wait. Don't just stand there.
That's my father's handwriting. And someone else's as well. What does it mean?
Watch it!
I cannot believe it. My father traded his life for mine.
Let me tell you all, my friend. Then you can cast the items into the flames and complete my pact. These items, you've heard what I have to say. Now place the sacrifices into the flame.
The logbook. Why didn't it burn? I don't understand. How is this possible? Hermes Mora has changed the bargain. It now reads, "Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead." The words, "or the memory of him." You mean to suggest Hermes Mora wants me to forget my own father? Forget our time together? Surely I would never... No, I will do it. If it means my father will return to the mortal plane, I will do what... Hermes Mora will trade my memories for my father's life.
I would rather perish than let my son forget. Let me seal the pact.
Traveler, give me the book. I will gladly... My father put everything on the line to save me, but I cannot let him know. Should I hesitate? Will my father... Thank you, Traveler. Hear me, Hermes Mora. I accept your offer. My memories for my father's life.
You have saved both me and my son, but at what cost?
Who are you, old man?
I am... No. I am a friend of your father. Let's talk.
Get him. It's nice to look at, sure, but let's not let it slow us down. Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Corvusard spoke true. We can reach the Mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate. Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each thread in turn.
Mortals manipulating the very strands of fate. How unlike Hermes Mora to put such power in your hands. I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the ancient past by Hermes Mora. The memories that I only suspected were real because of the dream, because Daedra do not normally dream. And this one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Hermes Mora. I originally sought out the Prince of Dreams' help. Obviously. But all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources and planned to recover the stolen memory from Apocrypha. I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my clan. I don't even know where I originally came from. A part of my past is missing. A part of me. And I won't rest until I recover it. Some memory returns, but not enough.
Fate shifts in our direction. Good.
Another layer aligns. The way is opening.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Lyramel and see if everything aligned correctly.
Almost there. Help me align the portal, Proxy. The way into the mythos is open.
Chosen of fate, speak with me. The corruption wreaks havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. The great eye is blind. While Vermina hides from me, I glimpsed Periac's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality. Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders. Torvisard. Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pit. I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours, Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Have I mentioned how much I detest teleportation?
You certainly do tend to collect an odd...
When I embarked on this quest with you, I never expected to be working alongside Daedra, let alone be marching into the very heart of Apocrypha. I admit, I'm afraid, but I'll stand by you. By you and Lyramel both. You have my word. Are you offering me a way out? Thank you, friend, but I'll pass. I promised the abbot I'd recover the Fulcrum Obscura, and Torvisard assured me Blightcrown has the relic. Well, how can I turn my back on saving reality? Or abandon Lyramel? As long as the corruption threatens her, she's going to need someone to lean on. Wait a moment. What are you implying?
They say the dead have nothing to fear. Then why am I filled with a sense of unease? Well, as long as you carry my soul gem, I'll go where you go. Even if we're probably marching straight to our doom. Truthfully, I have no idea. I've seen you accomplish some amazing feats, and Hermaeus Mora has faith in you. But this is the mythos we're going into. To face the champions of two enemy princes, maybe even the princes themselves. Not my usual fare. I didn't say that. The fate of reality hangs in the balance. That's not something to walk away from. Not if we have the slightest chance of preserving existence. No. I'll help you as I can. The spirit of a Tavani Magister and his surrogate body. That's an excellent question. I had to employ numerous wards to barely study the thing without being whisked away to Apocrypha. But if the Prince of Fate says you can use it to aid your mission, take him at his word. He has no reason to lie to you.
An odd collection of allies for someone so formidable. You may count me among them, at least until our paths once again diverge. I am ready to enter the mythos when you are, mortal. The Prince of Fate has his secrets, and I have mine. The truth is, however, I do not know. That is one of the things I hope to learn when I recover the stolen memory from the ancient past. I believe the lost memory concerns us all. But yes, I think it holds a special significance for myself. What that is, I can only imagine. Not knowing, though. It drives me to reveal what was hidden, no matter the cost.
While the corruption still threatens me, I shall not turn away from my obligation. I started this with you. I plan to finish it with you as well. But we cannot understate the danger. If Scroot or I succumb, turn to Torvasad to aid you. Of course not. There is something unusual about that Dremora. Not the least of which is the fact that the one who knows cannot detect his presence. But Torvasad obviously requires something from you. Use that to your advantage. Perhaps. But the one who knows seems to think something more is at play. And I agree. Torvasad requires further investigation. But later, when reality is no longer in imminent danger, remember what Hermaeus Mora told you. Remember the Black Book. Just what Mora told you. Use it when you need to call on his strength. Do not look too deeply into the pages, though. I know from experience what gazing upon such knowledge can do to a mortal mind. I just wish Gadain did not insist on going with us. I am concerned about all my allies, but yes, Gadain's safety worries me. I fear that his heart is too pure, too inexperienced to survive what we shall experience in the mythos. If I falter, keep him safe, Proxy. Please.
I suffer just as the Great Eye suffers, but I'll float alongside you into the very depths of Apocrypha, which just happens to be where we're going. Just don't blame me if my tentacles fall off or I attack you or something. What choice do I have, mortal? The Great Eye commands, and I obey. Besides, whatever Torvasar did to me, it seems to be holding back the worst effects of the corruption. At least for now.
My manufactories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Blight Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal and leave the east to Laramil and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Scroot. This way, Proxy.
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
Feel the current of fate flow through you. Let the threads of fate restore your strength. Shall revitalize you.
You asked for it.
Is not the mythos magnificent, Proxy? What I would give to better explore this place. Feel the current of fate flow through you. Blight Crown's vile monstrosity. No wonder Apocrypha suffers. Let fate renew your vigor, Proxy.
That looks like a dream crystal. Destroy it.
The current of fate shall revitalize you. Let the threads of fate restore your strength. This edifice of corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side. Blightcrown must have shattered the path. Simple enough to rectify. There. That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Proxy. I sense something has gone.
Mirabelle can't keep pushing herself like that. The corruption is wearing her down.
Here comes Fate's Chosen. Probably going to gloat.
Over here. We could use some help. But where's Laramil? Roll out of there!
Showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Here comes...
Now is not the time.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it makes my head spin.
Stand close and let me shield you.
Psh, easy.
Laramil's gift protects us both. You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for. To me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you. protects us both. Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Why, yes, that was me who realigned the path for you. Thanks for asking.
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you. Laramil's gift protects us both. By the ancestors, that's horrible. Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Closer to me, friend.
Ground yourself.
Stand close and let me shield you.
Don't get complacent. I sense another of these vile contraptions nearby.
Laramil's gift protects us both. Aren't we dumb? No? Alright, I'm right behind you. Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Get closer to me, friend.
Who's next?
Come, fool of fate! Accept Lord Peryite's blessing!
Lightcrown hat, stand close and let me shield you.
Peace, Lord! Give strength!
Get closer to me, friend. Stand close and let me shield you. Meryl's gift protects them both. Meryl's amulet can protect us both.
Well done. Of course, it may take a week of hot baths to get his stink off you.
The Fulcrum Obscura, just as Torvasad said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Laramil! Thank the ancestors you're all right.
The power I sense up ahead, it must be Vermina.
Torvasad tells me fate chose you.
You're
He
dead.
chose while I wear Shalreni's mortal shell. You cannot resist. I can grant your dreams or feed your nightmares. I will regain what fate took from me. I will make you scream.
Nightmare copies of Shalreni's body. Gather their energy.
Much better.
is to use my ghost sight.
Face a true nightmare. What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams?
Without Showrunner's body,
what?
Vermina takes on more nightmarish form.
What nightmare can I draw from your darkest dreams? What nightmare can I...
That's
no
how
nightmare will never end.
Nightmares aren't real.
What nightmare can I draw from your
Apply my
darkest
ghost strike
dreams?
to attack with precision. You're stronger than my dreams. This guy.
You don't like my nightmares. Then face me in my true form.
We're out of options. Use the Black Book.
Trinkets can't harm me! No, but it helped me locate a loathsome intruder. Hermaeus Mora has found me! No! I am here, Chosen. Unleash my power as you will. Together we'll expel this cowardly. Vermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, Chosen. Now, enter the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Parasite! He fooled us both, Chosen. Emerge from the mythos and speak with me. We must discuss what happened, Chosen. Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. You did well. What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was, for one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still... Do not despair, Chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Vermina and Periite, thus preserving reality. That Torvasad saw part of the fate selected you to save Apocrypha and preserve reality. You have accomplished all that and more. Destiny followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. The Prince of Fate does not lie. Two beings now remember a small part of a greater whole. There is still time. Danger exists in every corner of fate, Chosen. Such is the nature of existence. But the entirety of what was hidden in the distant past remains sealed away. Return to Cypher's Midden. We will speak again.
We meet again, traveler. Have you found another one of our missing ciphers? Or a volume of the numinous grimoire, perhaps? I feared the worst when Nelfin dropped out of sight. Strange things have been going on around here. Seems I was right to be worried. You mentioned a strange book. Was it the Numinous Grimoire, Volume 3? The numinous grimoire is dangerous. At a casual glance, it's illegible. But if you study it long enough, its meaning becomes clear. And you go mad. Nelfin should have known that. Leave the book with me, and I'll put it away. Safely this time. I didn't know Cypher Nelfin well, but she deserved better. I must give this matter my attention. Who would want the numinous grimoire, and why? Thank you for bringing back this strange tale. Why would this mysterious A kill a Cypher who did as they asked? What's behind the promise to read the book together?
I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scrooge tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark. Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure? Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasad and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasad still have some way to elude the one who knows, even without Blightcrown's corruption? Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself, but I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him. Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and while we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasad, there are two other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate. Scrooge can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor. Necrom, one of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies, and it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scrooge can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, as have you and I, Proxy. That is only natural when allies face unimaginable danger at each other's side.
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate. The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here. At the Prismatic Fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, not us, mortal. Just you. And Melon, I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The Prismatic Irish Shores north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvasard. Apocrypha is quite resilient. And since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the melodious, the usual, various denizens of Apocrypha, the stray hidden kindred.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain. I am
That's
mostly
loading
recovered
pod
from
plant is
animal
stowed.
ordeal.
Pun intended. The tentacle thingy? Yes, the Japanese girl's
There you
boyfriend.
are. Come, let's talk. I'm ecstatic. Ebullient, even. Incredible. Somehow, my experiment seems to have created a new, previously unseen mystic phenomenon. One frayed fate consumed the other by means and for reasons unknown. I'd be even happier if it didn't want me dead. Ha! Yes. I mean, would I prefer
Squid is
this
emo as
adversary
fuck.
enjoy a strenuous argument over a pot of tea? Without a doubt. But you have to understand, I believe the Fate Weaver experiment was an abject failure. Indubitably. And mark me well, this discovery would not have been possible without your insights and abettance. We make a superlative research. I must. My fate is still frayed after all. It must be restored and this dark being dealt with. But now, a question for you. Would you be willing, if you have the time and inclination, to continue our collaboration? Together, my new... Together, cohort, we will accomplish stupendous things. Remarkable things. For
I wish my lawn was emo, that way it would cut itself. True LOL.
Should keep you on your toes a while.
Scroot's penchant for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. But this might not be Torvisard and the Glyphic. Up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is. No matter what we encounter, remember you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket. I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around. This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross it. Look!
Once more.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality. You must all forget
And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak, mortal. The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect, but for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now, I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover. Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of Oblivion for eons, an outcast with no clan. I believed I was formed that way, a forgotten scrap of creation, until the dream began to haunt me, a fragment of an ancient memory. No, the dream that will end it, that will finally restore all that was lost. Hermaeus Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget. There was another Daedric prince, my prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return. A prince whose jealous and craven siblings cast down and wiped from the annals of history. No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct. As are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak. Too late. Too late! The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered. The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is. What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did. I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me, some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Athelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics. Torvasar. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Athelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
May I have a word? Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies. Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shalreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escaped this soul gem... Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
No. Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day. Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say... you expanded my outlook. I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to fate.
That mortal helped me find a secret. Madam Wim took a century off Hezek's debt.
This strong mortal bravely...
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too. That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasad? Laramil has been dying to know what happened. All right, all right. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil. I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me? Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends, I think. I don't know what I'm saying. We'll meet you back.
Have you heard? Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly? Well, that's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the city.
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me? The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give it. Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore. I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained? A forgotten Daedric prince. Only the one who knows could keep such a fat secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy? Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your... If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time. Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead. Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. I expect so, as does the one who knows, which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nirn. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
I don't know how you go back to your everyday life after something like this. I'd say I'm glad it's over, but I can't imagine these Daedric princes are done with you yet.
Thank you.